do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need some... This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs.
Revelio.
Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio.
Descendo!
Stupefy. Levioso. Defendo. Incendio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you... like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Better not be expected.
As I...
Expulso! Hi, my
Expelliarmus. Pinfringer. Accio. Leviosa.
That's nothing! Stop that break!
Glacius. Incendio. Something's not right. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy.
Knew you were Incendio! Aha!
Leviosa.
Expelliarmus!
They got what they deserve.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Did not expect this.
Revelio.
These are large on the inside. That complicates things a little. Hush now.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a...
We'll decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio. Revelio.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Not especially quiet, are you?
Stupid one.
You're going to regret that.
Confringo. Stupid one.
You're easier to spot than an eruptor. Knew you were still hanging back.
Stupid one.
You will pay.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio.
Made a great mistake.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Please.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me. I shall see you there. Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother.
Revelio.
I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Reduction!
Confringo! Confringo!
Glory.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo! You're there!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Would that you all wielded that power for good.
It's like, ha ha! Time to teach someone! Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Well, if we're talking speed, it's the nipper that's the real commodity, surely you agree.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba tubers?
Thought you had me there.
Confringo!
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more. Yes.
Confringo! Incendio!
Held your own.
Glacius!
Costa!
Incendio!
You've broken.
Incendio! Where's that goblin helm? Thief!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Defendo! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Defendo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Not my fault you're a deadly great... Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacier! Incendio! Revelio! Just my luck. A troll. Reparo. Crucible. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Stupefy. Compulso. Incendio. Glaciers. Potato. Stupefy. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
You can't imagine. Travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Wonder who lives here.
That reminds me.
Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Revelio.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down. Light, and you'll be who works at Gringotts.
Revelio.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Defendo! Incendio! Depulso! Glacius! Revelio! Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now.
Glacius! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Defender! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Concentrate. Can't let anyone get past me.
You will regret.
Glacius! Defendo!
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Sounds like a lot of work. Why don't we just tell him we looked? Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that. Crap on you are. One less
Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Cruising! Revelio.
Up there. That's our way in.
Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulsion!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupid. Leviosa. Insane.
It shouldn't take long. Leviosa. You are pathetic.
Confringo. Leviosa.
What are you doing? What is
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You are terribly outmatched.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Confringo!
Mind you.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here? Revelio.
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelli! That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Flipendo! Depulso! Glacius! Defendo! position this archway? Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Defendo. Glacis. Incendio. Compulso. Crucio. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab on. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Defendo! Incendio! Glacier! Incendio! Defendo! Incendio! Defaulto! Glacier! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Stupefy. Defendo. Glacius. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Defendo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Potato! Confringo! Stupid time! Crucial! Expelliarmus! Confringo! What a relief. Revelio! Oh.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do...
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Spare a moment.
Revelio.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deek with the thestrals.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
I'll look after you. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. This place has seen... Revelio.
What are you up to now? How nice to see you, my young friend.
Answer me this! Today, I received a letter thanking me for a conversation I never had and a purchase I never made! If I discover that you...
You'll never believe what...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Revelio. This looks intriguing. Glaciers! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Now, I'm only trying to help. Everything's all right now.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Glacius! Incendio! Defender! Protego! Glacius! Defender! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Revelio. Glacius! Incendio! Defender!
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Protego. Crucio. Descendo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Crucio. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Incendio. Glacius. Depulso. Stupefy.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours.
Your father and I did not break like that.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Too afraid to fight, you scurvy cur? Ha!
Accio.
My proficiency with a blade.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Well,
Revelio.
I'm not encouraging you.
To show me his favorite star. I really have made a mess of things.
Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio.
I just know we're finally going to win the Quidditch Cup.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
My interest in herbology don't grow in time today.
I think Defender should be told.
Revelio.
Wouldn't it be romantic?
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. 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 What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
I'm a little bit interested. Good, because I'm imagining what sort of thing? I like camouflage.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
My friends and I like...
Lenora! I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Why does you... I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Intriguing.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, it's you! Just the...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Revelio.
All of my siblings are finished at Hogwarts. Nice to be here. Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together.
A meet car is already.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd hate transfiguration if it wasn't for Weasley.
Revelio. Confringo. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here. Confringo! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Bombarda! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio.
There you are. You have the news of Marmaduke's press?
Revelio. Revelio.
My uncle knows Kagami.
What's this I hear about rule breaking? You're to learn. Not to frolic around like a... Well,
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Revelio.
My mother sent me a house.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Fine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this. I hope you've been staying vigilant of those demiguise statues.
Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio! What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio!
That's the best you can do, is it?
Confringo!
Perfect! Incendio!
Glacius! Defendo! Incendio! Revelio!
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
You dead!
Protego!
You'll have to fight him!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Betting on the dragon fight is the best decision I've made yet.
Protego! Are you even trying? Incendio! Cubrigo! That was a mistake.
Oh, what's that?
Confringo! You'll need to be... That's... I see better. Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Bombarda!
Stupid one! You're gonna have to stop that!
Confringo!
Don't have all that!
Expelliarmus!
Incendio! Incendio!
Stupid one!
Confringo!
Reduction!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Always keep an eye on one's valuables. At least that's what I told the shopkeeper before I took him for everything he had.
Confringo!
Stop right there!
Bombarda!
Incendio!
What's up? Protego! Stupid one! Glacius! Defender! Incendio! Stupid one! Pulsar! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Stupid one, Janet! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupid one! Expelliarmus!
No!
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Lumos! That's that. Settled. Revelio! Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
For all the creatures you dare kill!
Leviosa! Depulso! Revelio!
You made a mistake coming here.
Stupid one.
You're going to regret that.
Glacius. Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Incendio. Glacius.
That's the best you can do. Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
I'm not done with
Accio. Revelio.
Snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, they don't have much to steal.
You made a mistake.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Potato.
Stupid one. Luck.
Confringo. Defender. This is your place. Incendio.
Absolute trick.
Depulso. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Revelio. Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure. But look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Poor beast, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio! This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Glaciers! Stupid one!
Shall we finish what we started?
Glaciers! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! Glaciers! Leviosa!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. but be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Think you're funny?
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go
Places! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! I will go! Stupid! Accio!
Revelio. Revelio.
The trouble's found it in me.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, no. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look,
Revelio.
got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
Careful!
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Let me out, son!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You'll pay for that!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful not to get
One less human to worry about.
Like to talk to
Protego. Stupid.
Annoying little weed.
Stop it!
Annoying little weed.
Stupid one.
Miserable weed.
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Back for more. Shall we finish what we started? You'll have to fight it eventually.
Is that the best you can do? Reduction!
Glacius.
What have you done?
Incendio. Stupid. Glacius. Depulso.
Let me out, son!
Is one of my own. You will fall.
Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda.
Expelliarmus!
Give that back.
Expelliarmus.
I'll make you mouth.
Confringo.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Bombarda. Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.